discovery is also causing me some degree of anger. Mockery. Statement. But if they are in conclusion. Answer. Reflection. Still the law. Recitation. Oh, how I... Answer. No, master. I said it again. Answer. Yes, master. Answer. Yes, master. HK-47 is ready to serve.
Oh, hey. Your face. It's like you're calm. At peace? Oh, well, it shows. It's like you're hooked up to a power coupling. It's weird. For a minute there, I thought you and Visas, but it's just the Force. Hooked up a power coupling, you know? Got it. Just checking. Talk. Why, you trying to be my father? No. Are you sure you're a Jedi? That exile of yours must have gone on longer than I... Look, you're way too old for me. Even if, you're really good in a fight, and you've got... Besides, you already have your little entourage. Look, if we start sharing a bunk, the other girls would get upset, and then I'd have to kick... You're sweet, old guy. It's more than age. I thought I'd seen a lot. Run away? You're the... My life for...
Has there been any sign of the ship?
No, mistress, nor any word of our sister. We do not know where they travel now.
The freighter. It is important. And I thought the droid was as well, but I was wrong.
Mistress, we still do not know the significance of the ship or the droid. We downloaded all you asked, but we are still no closer to the answers you seek.
Then perhaps we'll need to have faith that your sister will change her mind, remember her oath, and return to us, with the answers we seek.
I hope so, mistress. But there has been no word of her since she departed with the other 4 on the freighter.
4?
Yes, mistress. The Iridonian, the Ichani-trained pilot, the exile, and the old woman.
Old woman?
Yes, mistress.
I do not recall seeing her.
Mistress, she was secured for much of the time the exile was here. At other times you were meditating, and we did... Mistress, is...
I am tired. I sometimes feel as if things are collapsing all around us. It is just at the edge of perceptions, waiting. I fear I fear things will collapse before our enemies reveal themselves.
Yes, mistress.
I will meditate upon this. Perhaps it will clear my mind.
HK-47. I did not realize that you still existed, especially now that the other generations are activated.
Query, what is it you wish, Fat One?
I see that your recent reassembly has not affected your behavior core, nor your attitude.
Statement. If I require a similar diagnostic in the future, I shall seek out the Iridonian.
Oh, I do not think so. There is much work that needs to be done first.
Statement. My memory core has suffered some damage. Statement. Yet somehow, a gap in my circuits makes me feel as if I should remember you. Statement. This is all the more important since during my routine inspection of all potential escape routes from this vessel, I made an interesting discovery. Observation. The navicomputer is voice-locked. As a consequence, you are now responsible for course corrections and astrogation. Statement. That is indeed a great query. Why would someone lock the navicomputer? Answer. Presumably to hide where one has been. Statement. I believe this ship has been somewhere. Somewhere you wish to keep hidden.
About time you showed up. Follow me then.
You received my message then. A man named KOTOR wanted to get a hold of you urgently. He said that the Queen had arranged safe passage to Onderon for you, but I don't know how good their offer is anymore. He wouldn't tell me anything, just that he wanted to see you. He said it was urgent, but that doesn't matter now. This morning, General Vaklu met with the Council of Lords and declared that the Queen was guilty of treason. He'll be made regent if Talia and her royal guard are defeated. The military is divided on who to support. Civil war has fallen on Isis. I doubt that Queen Talia and her advisor will survive until nightfall. The balance of forces seem to favor Queen Talia. The royal palace is heavily fortified and defensible, but Vaklu has new allies. Braylor and I both concur.
You underestimate the force, Mandalorian. I sense that we may still get to Master Kavar in time. I sense there is something stirring on the moon itself. Tell me, have your senses picked up anything from Duxon?
Yes, we have. How? We picked up some transmissions from nearby in the jungle. We only have our shuttle sensors, so we know nothing more than that.
Those transmissions are the enemy. They are linked to the fate of Onderon. They must be stopped. Otherwise the Mandalorian is right. Master Kavar and Queen Talia won't survive this day.
Dividing our forces at a time like this is foolhardy.
And this is why a common soldier... It is essential and inevitable. You must choose who will lead the expedition.
I will serve as you wish.
You should send 2 others to go with the leader. Who else will... If you you say so. And who else? Excellent choice. Now, are you certain of your choices?
Mandalorian warriors will go with you to find... If you need supplies, talk with Let me know if you want... As you wish. Mandalore has arranged for special...
Finally, we're close to our objective. I sent the rest of my men to secure... My troops will keep the path to the Mandalorian camp clear. Ahead, I can follow you a little bit further. So, lead on.
The honor is mine.
I hear you.
What's wrong?
How may I serve?
Hold a moment. Past the mines. Do you see the sensor? It is a sensor relay used by our end. That relay will detect anything that gets too close to it. Only a skilled, but unless all of you can use stealth generators, it will detect your group. Too bad, too. If you got by it undetected, it could make your... So wonder you've survived this long. Then by all means...
What's wrong?
My life is yours. Soon we shall know.
For Clan Ordo!
Intruders, kill them!
Soon we shall know. I shall make this one.
Or where that came from.
This is my first... The fool at the camp said we don't know. Signing off. This jungle, there's a blood we received. We're expecting. Signing off. Coded message. We're on full battle. Well, the only thing that the Sith said, signing off. Time to even the odds. Everyone down! More where that came from.
You are no match for us.
I hear you.
What's wrong?
How may I serve?
Just say the word.
What's wrong?
My life is yours.
What's wrong?
I had to run to catch up with you. You've made impressive progress. The Sith's camp lies in ruins. I told Kelborn of your progress. The rest of your squad is already en route to Isis. Also, Kex checked our sources for any information about this place. Kex believes that this is the tomb of Frida Nad. We knew it was somewhere on this moon. We had no idea how close it was to our camp. Some sort of fallen Jedi. He conquered Onderon long ago and became their king. The royal line is directly descended from him. That part of Onderon history the citizens try to leave buried and forgotten. Our priority here wasn't exploration. The Zuka didn't have our long... Frida Nad was a dark Jedi. The stories say he was far worse than Revan and Malak ever were. This place is tainted.
I can taste the power of the dark side here. Friedenad must have been truly great to leave such an impact. The echoes of his life are still here.
I am returning outside.
The time for practice is over. There are intruders in the tomb and they cannot be allowed to reach our master. The ritual must not be interrupted. I don't need to mention the price of failure. Men, follow me.
To battle.
from?
I'll take it.
More where that came from.
The source of the power of this place is behind that door. I have never felt so much energy. In the right hands, imagine what it could do.
Anyone that has been marked by our masters can do it. Yes, you're getting the hang of it now. It's so easy. But how did they do it? You doubt our masters' power. They have erased the minds of these beasts and made them our obedient servants. With an army of these, who could defeat us? No one, of course. Now the intruder is here. Beasts, attack!
command, my lord.
I shall make this one
More where that came from.
soon you shall know pain.
Who wants to die first?
Break the ritual now. You're too late. We have done what needed to be done. Soon, Onderon shall fall, and with it, the Republic shall die. But what is this? Of course, the Force has guided you here. It echoes within you, yet I sense it is untrained. It is good you have sought us out. This tomb is strong with the dark side. Here is where you will take your first steps on the path to your destiny. What lies has your master spread? What have they denied you in their ignorance? The Jedi preach calm and serenity while wallowing in weakness and hypocrisy. They would have you become a puppet of the Force. They would have you deny the strength of your emotions, the strength of your own will. Can't you feel the power of this place? It echoes through you like a second voice. Accept it. Embrace it. The Jedi. The Jedi has no family, no childhood, no emotion. They are dead to the Force and themselves. They want drones, slaves to the Jedi Council. At least we live. We feel the universe around us. We are the masters, not mere tools of the Force. Can't you feel the power here? A shame. Instead of freedom and power, you have chosen death. So be it.
I hear you.
Saga said that he and your friends are making good progress through the jungle. Trust me, this is worth the wait. And here it is, a salvaged Basilisk war droid. Mandalore said that he would make it available to you for insertion into this. I assure you, that there is one problem. Unfortunately, its weapons systems aren't fully functional yet, as are some but she will get you to ISIS in one. We've modified the interior to hold. ISIS is in the grip of a civil war, so there'll be considerable resistance. They remember the last fight to fight.
Basilisk? A basilisk here? Mandalorian Talia has made an alliance with the
I hear you.
Prepare yourself. Prepare yourself.
I recognize you. You're that off-worlder. Come, we have no time. Vaklu's forces have overrun the Skyrim. The royal palace could fall any minute. We must save the queen.
Your plan seems to have succeeded. Your enemy has indeed revealed himself.
I anticipated the Sith, but those beasts weren't in my battle plan.
Even now, Vaklu is using them to breach the palace. I will not surrender to that usurper. I would die first.
Every man here would give their life to keep that from happening.
There is hope. It is faint but growing stronger. I think my message was received.
Which message? What are you talking about?
An old student is returning. I don't think the Sith are going to know what hit them.
This way! This way to the sky ramp! There are 2 force shield checkpoints along this path. Vaklu's forces have held this ramp for over a standard hour. That means they control the check. The forces we're encountering right now are...
Let us test ourselves. This will teach you.
The Royalists in the bunker are contained. We deploy as soon as the reinforcements arrive. A Jedi? Here? Then attack!
This will teach you.
Hold your fire. They're with us. Thank you. Vaklu's supporters stormed our position. Beasts, please, go to the palace.
Have they changed the access codes in the turret?
I don't think they've had time, sir. They've been firing the... You two, follow the Jedi. Jedi still... We're under attack, men!
Focus.
The palace has been breached. I repeat, the palace has been...
We've taken the palace. How much longer?
The beasts broke, but it will take time.
Our plans go well. Redouble your effort.
As you command,
Those slicers, their slicer has to... Until we deal with their slicer in the palace, you can bet that...
Tell command, we need reinforcements. A Jedi Knight is assaulting our flank. Hold the line! Attack, men. Attack!
Some reinforcements. Follow the Jedi. We're gonna retake the palace. We've got to stop General Vaklu before he gets to the Queen.
He's still alive! Run! Run!
Hold the line. Those cowards will be dealt with.
It is open.
is it?
We've made it to the palace. General Vaklu's troops haven't been here too long. Hopefully we still have time to save the Queen. Straight ahead is the throne room. Vaklu's hand-picked troops will probably be here. I'm gonna stay here and keep the intersection secure. If any more royalists arrive, I'll keep them organized.
Shut the outer door, now!
I'm impressed you made it this far, but you are too late. Soon the Queen will be dead, and General Vaklu will be the new king. This is no ordinary door between us. The same material is used for the hull of capital-class vessels. I'm afraid you will find it quite impregnable. I'm afraid it is. Now, if you will excuse me, we have one last barrier to take care of.
I shall honor them with battle. Let us. This will teach you. I shall honor them with battle. I'm here.
Yes?
Tell the Colonel we'll need more of our men to smoke the Royalists out of their hole. I don't trust those Sith or their beasts. And another thing, if I catch any more of my men looting, then the Queen's Guard will be the least of your worries.
It is open. I will silence this one.
This will teach you.
Thanks for your help. Queen Talia is the right. Thanks for your help. Queen Talia is the right general. If we supported General Vaklu, eventually ISIS would be.
I don't know how you made it, but well done. Come in quickly before more Sith or Vaklu troops arrive. We got split off from Talia's troops by the currents of this war. We really need to talk, but Cadron and I are coordinating the defense of the war. I know Captain Cadron needs someone to handle a dangerous assignment. He's in the other room. Talk to him. No one... Even if there wasn't a civil war going on, I can only say so much. We'll talk when all of this is over. The defense of ISIS...
So, you're the Jedi, eh? Well, the comm chatter we've intercepted is filled with reports about you. You fought right through their flank of... We've managed to hold this part of the palace, but Vaklu's forces... There are 2 security consoles in the palace. The primary security console is on the other side of the palace. We need to transfer all primary functions to our terminal here. Then, after that, we'll control... Talk to the corporal. He can take you quickly.
You want me to guide you to the palace? As you wish, Jedi. Let's hurry then.
Ahead is the throne room.
Gather our forces. Make sure the defenses are set. Colonel Tobin says the Jedi is coming our way. Take your beasts and attack him. We need more time to prepare. I'm going to the control room. Perhaps the captain can be persuaded to cooperate.
I will silence this one.
Thanks for your help. Queen Talia is the rightful ruler of Onderon. Thanks for your help. Queen Talia is the rightful ruler of Onderon.
I hear you.
I don't have time for your resistance, Captain Riker. We need the override code for the palace shields.
And I told you that I don't know. You scanned my ID, you know my post is immersion port.
I'm sure that's what you'd like me to believe. I have been authorized to use any means at my... Blast! Defend the security room with your...
Salji alisto pak norcha, lusni hacha patishikju. Bawan madirancha, you can most krun. Nane. Dragonix one gestale lorcha, jemumi kavadumpa, mo wendido. Yatuka, uwanrika, cho.
You again? Don't suppose you could help a fellow out here? You don't need to tell me about it. If you could get me out of here, I'd be... The primary security console for the Royal Palace is just over there. I think that Slicer is still logged in. If you could hurry, his...
Bram tabanin sochu. Greno krozo kap...
Thank you. Now that you've got me out, you need to get the... Once you've got that code... You have? You don't waste a minute. Captain Cadron will open the doors. Let's head to the throne room.
Will you just die already? You will go no further than this. You're too late. Our pet beast is about to breach the force field to the throne room. The Queen will be dead in moments.
Watch out! I've lost control of the beast!
Ignore the beast. Into the throne room. The Queen must die. Oh, blast it all.
I hear you.
This will teach you. Ready.
here.
Yes?
Let us test ourselves.
Your time is at an end, Talia. Your people have abandoned you, and now your life is forfeit.
You would destroy everything just for your ambition, Vaklu. The Republic, ISIS, everything.
That is a gross simplification, Talia. Change is a painful process. A price must be paid. But Onderon will have a new destiny, one larger than you could imagine.
You're getting careless, Vaklu. One more mistake, and you're the one who will pay the price.
Damn you! Your skill with the blade won't save you from my men. Goodbye, Talia. Fire! What? The Jedi lives? But how? Kill him and the Queen men. Quickly. They must...
Yes.
You've won this battle, Talia. But your reign won't be an easy one. The Republic is a sinking ship, and you're too attached to it.
He's too dangerous to leave alive. As distasteful as it is, it might be best to silence him forever. Until he's dead, all of Onderon is in peril.
You're a fool. Your companion is right. Fine. Send me to your best detention cell. I will...
Aren't you forgetting who is Queen, Vaklu? I appreciate the Jedi's counsel, but as monarch, I decree you are guilty of treason. The punishment is death, to be carried out immediately. Captain Cadron?
Talia, you can't. You're too weak. What about my trial?
But he will rise again. He has too many supporters. I do appreciate your counsel, but he must be killed. But the price if you are wrong. I thought I could order this, but I can't. It would be breaking our laws. You will stand trial, Vaklu. Take him away. What is done is done. I don't think the service you have given us can ever be repaid. I must go with Captain Cadron. The fighting must be stopped. The crisis is over thanks to you and Master Kava.
is not a mortal one, though it has been some time since I exercised my healing powers. There is a shred of life within you still. A gift from your master, no doubt. Awaken, Colonel Tobin. Your part in this is not over. Colonel Tobin, I am with Vaklu. The war has gone against him. He sent me to rescue you, to tell you you must make haste off-planet. The Jedi have struck. They had a secret academy buried on Telos, and they are showing themselves at last. We are all in danger.
What? But the Jedi are gone.
So we all thought.
Out of my way, old woman. This war can still be won, and Onderon can be freed.
Indeed. This war is far from over.
The Queen has requested you stay here until she gets back. Talk with Master Kavar. The Queen has requested you talk with Master Kavar.
The Force works in mysterious ways, it seems. There are times I'm not convinced it doesn't have a sense of humor. We spend all this time looking for you, and you came to us. I thought you might return to Onderon. Looks like just in time. I told the other masters that our only chance to figure out what was happening to us was to find you, and try to understand what happened to you. I don't know how much you know about this threat that's striking at the Jedi. It's attacking us through the Force. Varuk didn't believe me, but he was willing to travel to Dantooine, if only to help the settlers there, and perhaps protect what was left of the Jedi Enclave. Whatever the reason, having us all drop out of sight, I thought might make the enemy more bold. But then you happened. You came back, and you became a new target for whoever was attacking us. They were places touched by war, and we thought there was a chance you would return to these worlds, if only to try and make peace with what happened there during the war. But now the Sith have revealed themselves. That means the remaining Jedi will gather on Dantooine. From there... Telos? But Telos was destroyed during the Jedi Civil War. I heard they're trying to rebuild. Atris? I thought Atris had gone to KOTOR. Too many Jedi have scattered. The Council needs to gather. We knew that someone was preying on us, hunting us. Finally, the Jedi decided to take action. Before the meeting could even begin, all the Jedi on the planet were killed, along with the Miralukas and all other life on the planet. Their deaths could be felt throughout the galaxy. So the Council decided that we must not present ourselves as a target again. The consequences to others was just too great. That we should use our resources to find who was responsible and deal with them. I think you're the only one who's made progress. The difficulties you surmounted to get here. There was nothing else we could do. But you must understand, we could not have made you do all those lives during them. I suspect that is what I have thought of you since... Whatever I can tell you, You always had deep connections to the Force. When I first sparred with you during your training as a Padawan. Whatever I can tell you, That sounds like the bond that often forms between master and apprentice. But to that degree, you always did form connections to others, strong ones, even when you were a student. But what you are describing is beyond me. I'm sure others in the Jedi Council would be able to assist. Whatever I can tell you. There is something I would like to teach you. It is a technique which, I believe, will aid you in the trials ahead. There are times when you want to overwhelm a particular opponent quickly. For these situations, use the Juyo form. Do not get carried away using this form, particularly against Dark Jedi. The ferocity required to use this form leaves one vulnerable to enemy force powers. Excellent. I'm impressed. I'm going to Dantooine. The Jedi Council vowed to assemble again when the Sith revealed themselves. Now that our paths...
I'm sorry to keep you here. I needed to thank you personally for all of your help. Onderon owes both you and Master Kavar a debt that can never truly be repaid. Battles still wage in our streets, but by morning the conflict should be over. I recognize you must leave soon, but please, take this. I had also planned on giving you some relics from Onderon's past, but Vaklu's troops looted our museum. I hope the credits and my sincere thanks are enough. Captain Bostuka has made arrangements for a shuttle to take you to your... The war was brief but destructive. I will focus all of my energy on rebuilding Isis. Thank you again. I must go.
If you will follow me, I will take you to your shuttle.
I sense the conflict on Onderon even from this dense jungle. Did everything go as you planned? Onderon will stop bleeding for a time, but wounded things rarely stay mended for long.
We should return to the Ebon Hawk now. What is it?
My life is...
We've hit the ground. This is Korriban. Why would one of the Jedi you're looking for come here?
It seems quiet. Just the wind. But deep beneath the surface, you can feel the pain of what took place here. There's great power in this place, for those who can hear its call.
There is much that would draw a Jedi to this place. The resting grounds of the ancient and more recently departed Sith contain many teachings believed lost. The most likely place to find our lost Jedi. If you walk Korriban's surface, you shall walk it without me. I cannot. This place is strong with the dark side. It is difficult to center myself here. Korriban holds few secrets from me. I will remain here and meditate.
The Academy is on the
dark energy filled. The structures you see around you are the plundered tombs of the ancient Sith Lords. Each tomb was once infused with the history and heritage of the old Sith Empire, containing great mysteries and powerful relics of the Force. However, even the many traps could not long hold back the curious, the fools, and the weak, and so these tombs fell, spilling their secrets into the hands of those unable to comprehend or preserve them.
Good to go. Yes?
The broken corpses before you are all that remain of the Sith on Korriban. I doubt there is much to be gained from looting these bodies. This was the tomb of Tulak Hord, known as the greatest lightsaber duelist of the Sith Lords. His skill was considered remarkable even in his time, when many true lightsaber masters lived. If you were to face an ancient Sith Lord in combat, you would learn that we are as children playing with toys compared to the prowess of the old masters. That is unknown, but supposedly he created a holocron to teach his technique to other Sith. The holocron would have been laid to rest in his tomb. Unfortunately, Tulak Hord's tomb was among the first penetrated by the grave robbers of the new Sith Order. If the holocron has survived. Ahead lies the tomb of Naga Sadow, successor to Marka Ragnos, and the Sith Lord responsible for nearly conquering the Republic in the Great Hyperspace War a millennia ago. More recently, this tomb was where Revan confronted Uthar Vin, the leader of the Sith Academy. When Revan left Korriban, the Sith Academy was thrown into turmoil. With their leader gone, many fought for the right to rule. And so, the Sith here turned on each other, resulting in the carnage you can see covering the surface of this valley. is the tomb of the great Sith Lord, Marka Ragnos, a half-breed who possessed tremendous strength, both physically and in the Force. Ragnos held power for over a century, using his cunning to turn his enemies against each other. His death left a great vacuum of power. We're standing close to the spot where Naga Sadow first confronted Ludo Kresh to vie for domination of the Sith. Their struggle nearly resulted in a civil war that would have torn the Sith apart before they ever threatened the Republic. Yes, it is the way of the Sith. They must continually test their strength against each other, even if it means destroying themselves. As fate would have it, a pair of hyperspace explorers from Sinagar landed on Korriban. Naga Sadow manipulated the Sith into believing they were a sign of impending Republic invasion. This fear resonated with many Sith who were discontent with the lack of expansion of the Sith Empire during the reign of Marka Ragnos. Thus, Naga Sadow became Ragnos' successor. This way leads to the tomb of Ajunta Paul, a fierce Sith Lord. According to legend, the blade proved more fearsome than the Master, leading to his demise. Ajunta's dark spectre lived on through the centuries until Revan entered the Sith Lord's tomb in search of the blade. Revan sent Ajunta Paul's spirit into oblivion and claimed the blade for himself. Unknown. Some have suggested that the blade led to Revan's demise, as it did Ajunta Paul. That is only speculation, however. Where Revan wanders now, his knowledge... Here, you can just barely see the Sith archaeologists' efforts to uncover relics of the ancients. The new Sith Order sought to progress quickly by finding objects of power. I can only imagine what was lost forever due to the carelessness of these excavators. Now the excavation has been almost completely undone by 5 years of wind and sand. So does Korriban protect its secrets.
Please tell me we aren't going in there.
That cave, it almost has a presence about it. Evil. Almost hungry.
There is great power and dark energy within this cave. I would advise you to finish your explorations within the Academy before venturing into the cave.
Let's see what you got. Let us test ourselves.
That's another one for me. This shouldn't take long.
A challenge.
Prepare yourself. That's another one for me. Let's move out. That's another one for me. This will teach you. Challenge. This will teach you. That's another one for me. I shall honor them with battle. This will teach you. Let us test ourselves. At last, some action.
felt coming through the cave is just ahead. I believe you are strong enough to explore the tomb ahead. You will have to face the challenges of this tomb alone. Are you ready?
Do not heed the words of the Jedi Council. The Republic will fall if we do not act now. Already the Mandalorians have taken 3 systems along the Rim. They will only grow more powerful with time. Come stand with me. We will use our might to help the Republic in its time of need. Join Revan and I. Together we will battle this menace. The Jedi Council is wise, but will take too long to deal with this threat. We must act now to stop the Mandalorians. I have heard of you. Your masters speak well of you, of your skills in battle. Join us. The dark side. This is survival. The Council seems content to watch, to debate, while entire systems fall to the Mandalorians. If we don't act now, there may be no Republic army to assist in the future. I sense you will join us. What are your reasons? Who we truly are is defined by our actions. To deny your actions is to deny yourself, your nature. You show weakness with your words. It was within our power to end the war, and the Council chose to debate behind closed doors while planets burned. Their vaunted wisdom bred only in action, and that would have led to destruction greater than anything born of the dark side. So, if you could do it all again, the real question is, would you? The Mandalorians await on the edge of space, eager to crush the Republic. You know how this turns out. Would you do it any different, knowing what it costs you? Knowing what it costs the rest? So do you see so far that you know that it would be for the best? Such arrogance. And now you are all alone. Would you join me now? You didn't follow Revan and I down our path. Join us. Your journey hasn't ended yet. Are you so certain? Every step along the way, we did what we thought was right. Perhaps the same path lays before you, but the time of words are done. Now it is time you experienced the full power of the dark side.
Tom says we've lost another heavy droid transport. How can we break through the Mandalorian lines without support? The path is mined and the place is crawling with enemies. I know we've got our orders to press forward, but we're at quarter strength. We can't, General. It's impossible. We need to retreat. General, it would be suicide to go forward. There's just too few of us. We already lost half the men just getting to the path. They've got the rest of the company pinned down by the crash site. You can't possibly ask the troops to go forward. If you ask us to charge, will it make a difference? Will our sacrifice mean something? We will press forward if you ask it. The path is mined. If you ask us to charge, there will be losses, General. Thank you, General. Thank you. General, is the way... General, is the... And now we fight.
Hisses, as creatures of the hisses are drawn, the angry phantom.
This will teach you. At last, action. That's all. Let us test ourselves. It should.
It might be helpful if I made some change.
That would be a... and my...
All right then. There. You know, I think it's time I gave your cutting laser a little boost. It works fine for repairs, but we could use your help in a firefight. Don't worry about it. Think of it this way. If you've got some time, I'd like to see what I can upgrade for you.
Yes,
He helps me out with...
I suppose no.
Just ignore him.
I would appreciate...
Right. I have to say...
As I told you...
There were a few things...
I see.
Has there been any word of her?
None yet.
You know why.
She shames us.
She has always brought shame.
Perhaps it is better that our
Does your journey go well? Last communication I heard indicates that the war still rages on ISIS.
What's going on?
I hear you.
Queen Talia has hidden depths as a leader. Equally important is the ability to motivate the troops that carry your bad tactics can be learned. The Mandalorians will rise again. It's you again. What do you want? Ready to head back? Follow me.
It shouldn't take long.
That's another one for me. A challenge. That's another one for me. 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 A challenge. Let us test ourselves. That's another one for me. A challenge. Like that? Let's see what you got. Let us test ourselves. That's another one for me. That's another one for me. That's another one for me.
The power I felt coming through the cave is just ahead. I believe you are strong enough to explore the tomb ahead. You will have to face the challenge.
Do not heed the words of the Jedi Council. Already the Mandalorian... Come stand with... The Jedi Council is wise. I have heard... The dark side. This is survival. The Council seems... I sense you will... Who we truly are is defined by our actions. It was within our power to end the... their vaunted wisdom, bred only in action. And that would have led to destruction greater than anything born of the dark side. So, if you could do it all again, the real question is, would you? Would you do it any different? So do you see so far that you know that it would be for the best? Such arrogance. And now you are all alone. Would you join me now? You didn't follow Revan and I down our path. Join us. Your journey hasn't ended yet. Are you so certain? Every step along the way, we did but the time of...
Com says we've lost another heavy droid. I know we've got our orders. We know, General. But we just don't have enough men to accomplish our objective, no matter how important. We already lost half the men just getting to the path. If you ask us to charge, will it make a difference? We will press forward. Thank you, General. Thank you. And now we fight.
are to be commended for making it this far. You've revisited the dark moments of your past, and now you must face the present. Your confusion is natural. The others and I will help you understand.
Get away from her! She's a dark Jedi.
Atten, I've had enough of your snide contempt.
Hey, what's the commotion here?
Stay out of this, Beodor. This is a personal dispute between Atten and myself.
You're threatening Atten with a lightsaber, and I'm supposed to just stay out of it? No.
The three of you would challenge me? You sorely underestimate the power of the Force.
Think again, Kreia. Your dark influence will end.
Your friends are all arrayed against me. Will you stand for this? You, of all people, would judge me so. Am I not worthy of redemption? You are to be commended for making it this far. You've revisited the dark moment. Your confusion is now.
Get away from her! She's a dark Jedi.
Atten, I've had enough of your snuff.
Hey, what's the commotion here?
Stay out of this bit.
You're threatening Atten with a lightsaber, and I'm...
The three of you...
Think again, Kreia. Your dark...
Your friends. I will be honest with you. I have fallen to the dark side. Does this change your decision?
More where that came from.
You are to be commended for making it this far. You've revisited... Your confusion is...
Get away from her! She's a dark Jedi.
Atten, I've had it.
Hey, what's the commotion here?
Stay out of this bay.
You're threatening At.
The three of you...
Think again, Kreia. You're dark...
Your friends. You, of all people, would So you will do nothing? Apathy is death. Worse than death. Because at least a rotting corpse feeds the beasts and insects.
Apathy is death.
Apathy is death.
Apathy is death.
Apathy is death. You've succeeded in this trial. I am impressed. The dangers you faced in this tomb were real, but these images of the past serve to prepare you for your future. Surely you have felt what awaits. Events are shaping themselves about you, seeking to draw you into their center. Take care not to give in to vanity and arrogance. Their prolonged inaction. You may not yet understand. Search the room you are in. You should be able to...
what you got. That's another one for me. At last, action.
A challenge.
That's another one for me.
A challenge.
The hairs on the back of my neck are standing up. Are you sure we need to go in there?
It seems unlikely the Jedi Master we are looking for is within. I see no tracks, no disturbance of recent travel.
You can expect more than these beasts within the Academy. Be prepared.
Her apprentice is here. Find him.
What you got? That's another one for me. Let's take care of this fast. That's another one for me. I'm good to go. Stand back. A little harder than I thought. Stand back. Stand back. Stand back. Ready. A little harder than I thought. That's another one for me. This will teach you. That's another one for me.
Like that? I shall honor them with battle. A lightsaber was used to fuse this door shut. Prepare yourself. Ready? I'm here. Prepare yourself. Blast some action. That's another one for me. Good to go. Stand back. A little harder than stand back. Stand back. A little harder than I thought. Ready. I'm good to go. Yes? I'm good to go. I shall honor them with battle. That's another one for me. Let's take care of this fast. This will teach you. At last, it's action. Another great Jedi lost.
I think the body was left here as a message to us.
I'm good to go. I'm here. ready. Good to go.
When someone goes through this much trouble to seal...
I'm here.
Did you come here for answers? There are none. The call of Korriban is strong, but it is the call of the dead. It is fitting you came here. I have studied you and found nothing but weakness. Yet still she clutches at you, as if you are all that gives her life. I know her. I want her to die. But you do not know her. You have not survived her teachings as I have. And you have not bested her in battle as I have. You are nothing. Yet still she walks with you, is willing to sacrifice herself for you. I have studied you. I know the paths you walked in exile. I know your teacher. I know the fires that raged upon the Duxon Moon while the Republic died around you. You know war. You know battle. And I know of Malachor. You saw the heart of war, what Malachor wrought. Yet you turned away from it. You are a wretched thing. A thing of weakness and fear. You are her apprentice in name only. I am the master. And that is why you will die.
I'm here. This will teach you. That's another one for me.
Sire, he cannot be defeated. He is not a beast of flesh and blood. This is not a battle that can be won. Flee. There will be another time.
She protects protects him, shields him. Find him, hunt him wherever he travels. He will not escape me again. I will bring his corpse to her, cast it at her feet. It will be as if killing her children. I will kill all she protects, all she shields, until her hands are drenched in blood.
That's another one for me. That's another one for me. At last, some action. This will teach you. I shall honor them.
Yeah, something wrong?
I hear you.
I'm here.
That was some intense fighting.
Those mercenaries were pushovers.
new salvager? Oh, is that so? I'm gonna give you some... If you're not... And they're now dead. So, if...
It has been some time. The years have not been kind to us both, it seems, but perhaps now they will see the truth at last.
It is not as it was.
But perhaps that is for the best.
We were wondering when you would arrive. This moment has taken some time to reach us.
Or perhaps you've come for revenge. No. We will do as we have done. We will wait. There's nothing else we can do. You already know the answer. You've noticed it in those who travel with you.
Have you noticed that when you act, others follow?
Those that travel with you.
They follow you, without question, without hesitation.
Against their instincts, and sometimes against their sense.
It is because you are a leader. But that still fails to grasp the meaning of what I'm trying to tell you.
It is not an easy thing to explain. Sure, it is the bond that develops between you to do it so easily.
You make connections through the Force.
Your actions affect others more than you know.
When you suffer, their spirit echoes it. And when they are in pain, their pain becomes yours. We do not know, but it is not the first time you felt the weight of so many lives.
And that is why the Mandalorian Wars echo within you still.
We did not cut you off from the Force. You were merely deafened to it. Because of that last battle of the Mandalorian Wars.
The screams of countless thousands, Jedi and Mandalorians, crushed by the planet's...
Their lives still scream across the surface of that dead. To hear the Force over such pain. It was too much for any Jedi to endure. You cut yourself off because you had to if you...
You were deafened.
At last, you could hear.
You were broken.
You were whole.
You were blinded.
And at last, you saw.
When you returned to us, we saw what had happened. You carry all those deaths at Malachor within you. And it has left a hole, a hunger that cannot be filled.
In you, we saw a wound in the Force.
In you, we saw the end of the Force.
Yes, you can feel the Force, but you cannot feel yourself. You are a cipher, forming bonds, leeching the life of others, siphoning their will and dominating them. It is the teaching of these new Sith to feed on others, on other Force sensitives. They are symptomatic of the wound in the Force. You are a breach that must be closed. You transmit your pain, your suffering through the Force. Within you we see something worse than merely the teachings of the Sith. What you carry may mean the death of the Force, and the death of the Jedi. So you think. It is not the strength of a Jedi you feel.
He's right. It's all the death you've caused to get here. You feed on it, and you grow stronger. You're like Malachor. It's in you, it's what you are now. You must have noticed as you fought across all these planets, killing hundreds, only to become more and more powerful. Why do you think that was?
Well, what's worse is that bonding you have. It hasn't gone away. It's gotten stronger, and the more attachments you form, the more you draw others to you.
And that is why you are a threat to us all. What if other Jedi went to war as you did, suffered the same events, and emerged as you did? What if there was a crucible that trained such Jedi to consume and kill?
For you, Malachor was that crucible.
What's worse is these Sith that we face. I fear that they have learned the lesson of Malachor all too well. It is what allows them to prey on Force users, to become stronger when Force sensitives are near.
Somehow they have learned their hunger from you. And so you have brought about the end of the Jedi, and perhaps all the knowledge of the Force. But it is of no consequence. Your ability to make such connections, such bonds so easily are why you cannot remain. You are a threat to living creatures and all who feel the Force.
You will lead the Sith here, and that we cannot allow.
Our judgment before remains. Exile. You must leave. And you must leave without your tie to the Force. It is a punishment reserved for only a few, and only when necessary. But we have the power to cut you off from the Force, and it must be done.
Forgive us, but it is necessary.
Do not be afraid. You shall feel no pain, but this must be done. As long as you feel the Force, you are a danger to those around you.
Enough! Step away from him.
What?
Step away. He has brought truth, and you condemn it? The arrogance.
You will not harm him. You will not harm him ever again.
I thought you had died in the Mandalorian Wars.
Die? No. Became stronger. Yes.
Is this your new master, Exile? If so, then you follow Revan's path. Her teachings will cause you to fall as surely as he did.
We sought to lure the Sith out, and now they have come to us.
As you would pass judgment on him, I have come to pass judgment on you all. Do you wish to feel the teachings born of the Mandalorian Wars? Of all tragedies that scream across the galaxy? Let me show you. You, who have forever seen the galaxy through the Force.
See it through the eyes of the exile. How could you ever hope to know the threat you face when you have never walked in the dark places of the galaxy, faced war and death on such a scale? If you had traveled far enough, rather than waiting for the echo, there is a place in the it corrupt. Revan, did you never wonder? The Mandalorian War culminating in a...
And that is what I...
But I see.
It is because you were afraid. It is done. He is no more. Take me to Atris.
The handmaiden took her. She thinks Kreia killed you. Of course she didn't. It's a lie. Another lie. The only thing that matters is the handmaiden believes it. And she's gonna react exactly how that old witch hoped she would. That's why she wanted the handmaiden on board, you know. So she could use her to reach the Telos Academy whenever she wished, without needing the access codes. She would, if she thought she was bringing Atris a prisoner, especially a Sith Lord. She'll take her to Telos, and Atris will do what she'll do to anyone she thinks is a Sith. Yeah, she will. That's what I was afraid you'd say.
What is wrong? Something troubles you. I can feel it. I do not understand what you mean. I would die for you. When I tell you my life for you, and if there is an ending between us, where my sacrifice can save you. I simply do. And sometimes there is no reason that can be given. What did you learn within the Jedi Academy? Then that is the danger of their beliefs. They do not understand you, what it means to be human, to lead. The feelings I have for you are because of what I see, what I hear in your voice. All that tells me you are a natural leader. I follow because I believe in you. I would die for you because I believe in you. And where they look at you and see the death of the Force, I look at you and see hope for all life. I look at you and see that perhaps I will understand if you feel. Instead, take strength. He awaits you at Telos. If you go there, you must face him. And when you do, he will... I ask you, I beg you. I want to look upon you, where no one else can see. I wish to see what the handmaiden sees. When she looks at you, what causes her to forsake her? I need... if you will not abide my presence, and I cannot turn you from your course. From the moment I heard your voice across the galaxy, I have longed for you. It is the echo. When I heard it, stay. And I want you to see what I see when I gaze. It was something that had to be spoken. I will await you.
Who is there?
Who I am?
I am Atris, Jedi Master. The last historian of the Jedi. The last of the Jedi.
Those are titles, words you cling to as the darkness falls around you.
You are that which has attacked the Jedi. You are Sith.
Sith is a title, yes, but like you, the title is not who I am. For you, it is different. Know that there was once a Darth Treya, and that but there must always be a Darth Treya who has been betrayed in their heart. You have bathed in the knowledge of the Sith. But there is not enough truth in such teachings. But
how did it happen?
Search your heart. Malachor 5 has touched many things, and it...
Why did he betray me?
You betrayed yourself. Do not blame the exile. And unlike you and I, there is still a chance that one may be saved. The one that...
Where is the exile?
Oh, he will come. But it will be too late to save either of us. It is such a quiet thing to fall, but far more terrible is to admit it. Your mistress awaits.
The last of the It is good that you have returned.
What are you saying?
You have betrayed.
You are no longer one of us. You listen to me. Atris has been touched by the Sith. It is not too late for...
Silence. It is a crime to kill blood, but not to kill... Then you shall fall.
Where have you been? You've been absent so long, I feared for your safety. Were you with the exile all this time?
Mistress, as you commanded, I...
Commanded? Did I command you to consort with him? To follow his teachings, to betray your oath?
Mistress, I do not understand.
Of course you do not, but you will learn. Enough! Did you have feelings for him? Did you touch him? Did you look upon him with love? There is no love in that one. He is a shell, devoid of emotion. All that he was died at Malachor, and he dies there still, as he should. So, one exile has arrived to save another. Do you care so much for her that you have come all this way? Perhaps you have feelings after all. Such a noble offer. Your execution has been too long delayed, exile. She said you would come here, to this place. If you think you can defeat me here, you are wrong. All this collected knowledge, all these teachings of combat and the Force, they're mine to command. And if I must use it to end you, I will. Surrender. You need not die. Atris. That is not who I am, not any longer. She has not existed for some time, I think. There was always something else within me. It just took time for its voice to be heard. The old woman you traveled with finally made me listen to myself, to the galaxy. She said that you would come here, and that you would face me in battle. She said you were the last obstacle to my enlightenment. If I wished to truly face the Sith, to see their heart, then that meant facing you, this last time. I do not know, yet. I suspect she went in search of you. But just as when she first came here, her path is difficult to see. She has set many things in motion. It is she that ordered the extermination of all Jedi so long ago. She will answer for her crimes. In time. She is Sith, just as you are, just as all who followed Revan were. Yes, the Sith are here at last. You have brought them to this place as I had foreseen. It has all been part of my plans for you. And when I defeat you and the forces you have brought to Telos, I shall take the battle to the heart of the Sith and wipe them out forever. Surrender to you, never. Let us end this.
This will teach you.
Kill me. End this. I did not expect mercy from you, here at the end, after all that has happened between us. If you will not kill me, then what? This knowledge of the Sith and the Jedi is what I am. It is my attempt to hold on to the past, to try and protect the future. Once I was a historian, the chronicler of the Jedi, and when both wars passed me by, I was determined that I would not forsake battle again. In some part of me, I knew I had made choices, compromises, to do what you had done. You're right. The Jedi were all that seemed left to me. And yet... You always knew where they were striking from. You all... These Sith are spawned of you. Their power is to feed... Yes, I had thought she was awaiting me at that place, but I see now that she has gone there. Yes, you are an echo in the Force. A hollow space where it has been wounded. It takes a great act of destruction to create such emptiness. It creates places where the Force is difficult to hear, and difficult to find one's way. Now she seeks to create another echo, a wound in the Force, greater than the one before, greater than the one you caused. It will deafen all touched by the Force until no life is left. You were strong enough to withstand it once, but few have your strength in such matters, especially if they are unprepared. I do not know, but if you choose not to follow, she will murder herself at the heart of Malachor, and you will die along with her. You're important to her somehow, but I do not know for certain. She is willing to sacrifice herself at the heart of that graveyard world for you. A choice others have made in the past. A choice I wish to make. It is because I care for you, and I suspect that you alone hold that place in her heart where nothing else lives. And that is why you are the only one who can stop the destruction to come. She seeks the death of all Jedi, all Sith, and the death of the... There are places in the galaxy, and these places may be one person. You're important to her, but I do not know. She is willing to... It is because I care, and that is why you... She seeks the death. There are places in the... And these places may... One person. Because the Force had been stripped. At times, I wonder what... There are places in... And these places... One person. Because the Force... At times, I... And what will you do with me now? Abandon me here on this dead world? Or end... It does not matter. Not now. It is what I did with such pain that caused the wound. But I thank you. Leave now, while you can. Save yourself.
You came for me. I thought I had lost you. Kreia. She said the cat... When I heard her say that you were dead, I wanted to punish her. Of course. Forgive my display. I am the last of the handmaidens no longer. I am Brianna, disciple of the last of the Jedi, and the one...
Well, what do we have here? I didn't believe it when Lino reported the Ebon Hawk at dock, though given the trouble we've been having, maybe I shouldn't. Lieutenant Gren, Sith forces have breached the module and are attempting to pen us up in the compound. Damn! Zeron, I need you and your men to break through and lead the assault. With pleasure, Lieutenant. All right, follow me. It came out of nowhere. A fleet of warships dropped out of hyper. There was Sith fighters. We did our best. Then there's also... Because we don't have enough fuel, we won't be able... We'll try to make the best of what we have left, but it's going to be cut. The Sith numbers seem limitless. A squad of troops sent by Queen Talia are currently trying to keep the Sith from sabotaging...
Does this mean you won't be putting us into force cages?
If you need to get to the Ravager, then you're going to have to fight your way to the shuttle from here to the... Good luck.
I must leave you for a time to gather my Mandalorian warriors. We will rejoin you. Watch yourself.
Good luck, sir. Good luck, sir. We're counting on you. Good luck, sir. We're counting. Good luck, sir. Good luck, sir. We're counting on you.
So, we meet again. I hardly Major, actually. And I have you to thank. Queen Talia saw fit to promote me for my service. When the TSF sent out a distress call, I gladly... My troops have already gone ahead and infiltrated the... It's a possibility, but right now, we need them to... If the Sith succeed, it won't matter what we do. At the moment, that seemed to be the most pressing. The TSF do their jobs well. My men have come under heavy attack in the urban... In that case, if you find my men and they are in need of...
All right, men. The Sith are trying to hold us up in this compound. We need to break through or our reinforcements won't be able to move out. Now let's punch a hole in this Sith barricade. If you want to get through to the eastern part of the module, you better get going.
Just say the word. Down to let's settle this.
Thank goodness you're here. We just can't seem to make any progress against the Sith line. After they established their position, they brought out their turrets. They've been devastating. We managed to take a few out, but they just keep unloading more. It's up to you to help us throw them back. We gotta get... All right, everyone provide covering fire. We'll be right behind.
I hear you. Let's settle this.
This will teach you. Ready.
Just say the word.
Well, I'm not dead. They're moving ahead. Well, that's a relief. If I'm good enough to...
A challenge.
rank-and-file soldiers will do you no good. Let we Mandalorians...
You will not face this alone. I will go with you and be by your side. So cold at the brink of battle. How may I serve?
I'm here.
Are your preparations...
Sir, Sith warship dead ahead of us. It's attacking Citadel Station.
Let's close the trap. Concentrate all fire on the warship and deploy red and blue wings to engage enemy fighters.
Sir, at this distance, our weapons will barely scratch it.
We can't hope to match its firepower, but we need to draw it away from Telos.
Sir, if it keeps firing on Citadel Station, the station won't be able to maintain its orbit.
I am aware of the situation, Lieutenant. I do not intend to lose Telos twice, and I know that ship. It was a Malachor 5.
breached the hull of the Sith vessel and are securing the area. The vessel has suffered extensive structural damage, but its particle fields still maintain a minimal atmosphere within the ship. And our cargo? It's being brought aboard. Soon, teams will be dispatched to the target sites. Do the Republic forces suspect? No, Mandalore. The proton cores do not emit a signature the Republic ships can detect. If they do pick up the signal, they will assume it to be emanating from the ship's missile bays. Did you get an ID signature on this vessel? You were right about the vessel, Mandalore. It is of Malachor. It still bears the wounds of Mandalorian guns. Then let's finish this. And remind the galaxy of Malachor 5.
What was that about?
Nothing you need to worry about, Sith.
You are coming with me.
Don't get all sentimental. I just don't trust you to get the job done. Been waiting for this for 10 years. It's just time to do things the old-fashioned way.
The honor is mine.